Hello? Me back? Sorry. Sorry. Uh... Wait, I can't hear you. Now I can. Prepare the webcam. I know there are some grills. They're here for my face. All grills in chat. Type something. So we can know that you're here for my beautiful face. Okay, me back. Let me check who's here. Budlists, Merit Rednikova, Kaya Motter, Budgets, Regulum, Likiro, Shimbeko, my dear friend, best sork in the world, Gemel, and Bukov, Fiery. Google says 75, like 75 from Ted's disto probably. It's 722. Saberix, hello. State of track compared to like a year ago. What is it like a first class and PV? Drakania Awakening, if you can play her S right now. Not S plus, but S. Being S plus is so hard in these days. Like especially fight against that Succession Ninja. Impossible matchup. The glasses are so fucking dirty. Like your mama. How good Succession Zerker now? S. Like Zerk S tier grinder. Is final doing damage? Nice. I'm going to have to retag. Yes, Cyberix. I'm just uploading videos. And she's dealing good damage. There's only one problem right now in the class. There are like two skills. I believe that you play the Awakened Drakania a lot. SE, Tectonic Slam, and Shift F, Extinction. Their cooldowns making irritating bottlenecks. You can't, you know, properly rotate your skills because of them. I'm asking to PA, please make their cooldowns 6 seconds. One of them 7, the other one is 8. If PA changed them to 6 seconds, there will be no positive side for PvP. It will only be good for quality of life and PV. And no matter what level of your gameplay, you will be able to play Drakania. Because, yeah. In these days, I'm trying for that. And hopefully, I can win. I'm guessing you already have a new guide for Awakened Drakania. I uploaded video for Orbita. I uploaded video for Nymphomare. Today I will just share video for Orzekia. Like spot by spot, I will show how I'm grinding, what's her potential. People also wonder that for some other spots, but I'll try my best, at least more than 10, maybe 15 different spots. I'll try to show her potential, but I don't think I will make video for like Serendia Elvia, because Serendia Elvia is just like crowded spot and not okay for Drakania. But I will check it. SNF Legends, thank you so much. What are your S tier choice for so far with the current change of the public test server choices? Like for what? S tier for what? New tier is soon, maybe in 2 weeks. Let's wait a little bit, because in PvP patches I'm expecting also expecting some kind of cooldown changes on the classes, maybe reductions, maybe, you know, increase. Because of that, PV will affect. Okay, it's clear. Okay, hello, I wanna tag a new class for Orbita. Succession, Sakmagu, Deadeye, Awakened Mystic, Suck Sage, Wukong. Not sure which perform better. Wukong probably better in that situation. At this gear, what would you target upgrade? If you got 1 minute? No, I'm not giving person gear advice. Mittles. Normally today is gear advice day, but I'm not in the mood. Maybe next week we can start the gear advice thing. I have to reconsider about my preferences about the gear, so I don't want to mislead people. I have to redo everything, and probably I will also, you know, publish a new video. Sakaya, yes please. Big diff between Wukong and Deadeye? Yes. Wukong badass, Deadeye ugly. Okay. Like, there are lots of S tier classes in these days. You tell me your options. YA. I don't know how to read your name. It's YA, I believe. You tell me your options, then maybe I can just try to explain their situations. If they are S. Is Wukong, like, yeah, like maybe we can say Wukong is top 5. Like, Wukong had no DPS issue. While it has no DPS issue, PA just gave him, you know, 5% DPS. No one asked that. This class needed some quality of life changes. That's all, but 5 DPS just to make the class top 5. He was already S. I don't know. Drakania, but I'm currently an Awakened Wizard. Sakdrak and an Awakened Wizard, they probably perform around the same. I wouldn't say Sakdrak directly S, but for some certain situations she is S. If you need burst AoE, for some certain situations like Darkseeker Street, we can call her S. But if you need consistent DPS, like in Orbita, she turns into A+. Her cooldowns are not allow her to, you know, proper continuous DPS. Alright. Let's go. Da da da da da. All day Orbita. Bro, yesterday I just wanted to grind for like an hour. Okay? And I just grinded for like 50 minutes. In 50 minutes I only got 1 crystal as it. With 320 drop rate. What's going on with this game? Three to 12? Yeah. I'm also looking to transfer my gear to Succession Walkie to Tagon. Like, bro, those classes are like one of the worst classes in the game. I'm not trying to discourage you. Like, playing what was the name? You want to main Sack Wolfie and you want to tag Corsair? I have to warn you, that can be nightmare for you. Are you just joking? Ah, okay. At that point, like, it's just not being discouraged someone. Like, double grief, you know, it's unacceptable. Zora Aleyküm Selam, welcome. What I can just, you know, offer you to play? Probably you will grind all day, every day. Enes, you can maybe try Wukong. Would you like to play Monkey King? Top tier grinder. Easy. Big AoE. Nice damage. Zorel, thank you so much. Oh my god, we got some kind of membership on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome, welcome. YouTube also has some kind of subscription method, like Twitch. Zorel just joined the club. Thank you. Batuhan, welcome. Alaikum salam. Merit, thank you so much for tier 1 subscription. From Prime you just went to tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Twitch has September thing. Drew. Subscriptions on Twitch, giga cheap. That's fucking true. Where's my Z buff? Wait, I forgot to destroy this one? Oh my god, I'm stupid. Thank you a lot for your contribution to the community. I wouldn't have started without your content. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Zoral. However you want, my dear friend. If you want to support YouTube, you can use super thanks button. There are lots of ways to, you know, support YouTube. It totally depends your preference. Take your time, enjoy. What the fuck is going on? Hello? YouTube got lots of rewards. Is it bug? Zorel? Zorel got 5th, like, oh my. I'm kinda shocked right now. Because I never encountered that. Dodged? Someone is saying dodged. Thank you very much. Like, it's some kind of 50 sub gift on YouTube. Thank you, Zoral. Thank you. People still getting it. Good morning, Higa. Welcome. Enes senin varını yoğunu sikerim orospu çocuğu. Siktir git lan. Sana cevap verdim ya göt çocuk, göt veren. Cevap verdim ya lan sana it. 2 kere verdim hem de. Ne küfür ediyorsun, ne hakaret ediyorsun? Yavşak. Böyle mi konuşmam lazım illa? Siktir git amına kodumun yavşağı. Sabah sabah ya. What just happened? Stupidity just meta, you know. Someone with his stupidity just turned into me mad. What Lightstone said? I'm using Vicious Shadow. Why not all-out attack? Like, because I'm killing Titan and these golems way too faster. And my Vicious Shadow is improved version. That's why. Maybe I can just make... what was the... I don't know. I had to speak Turkish for like a minute. Bir tane embesil geldi yayına. Türkçe anlatayım ki bunu. Ayıp olmasın size de. Soru sordu. 2 kere cevap verdim detaylı böyle. İngilizce yayına geliyor, Türkçe cevap bekliyor. Onun bunun doğurdu. Beni delirtiyorlar böyle. Var böyle. Uyuz uyuz tipler. Sonra bir de şey bekliyor. Aslını satan bilmem ne, ana dilinde konuşmayan bilmem ne. Benim aslıma özüme hakaret ediyor bir de gelmiş. Kimse benim Türklüğüme ona buna laf atamaz. Anladınız mı? Köküne kadar Türkçüyüm, Atatürkçüyüm. 7 ceddinizi sikerim sizin. Ayağınızı denk alın. Anama sövseniz bu kadar sinirlenmem. Tamam. O yüzden gidin kime nereye şikayet ediyorsanız edin. Onun bunun doğurdukları. Sorry for this inconvenient situation. Hello Owen, how are you? Sounds like alien. Turkish is completely different language. If you never heard of this language, it's totally normal that you feel like something is completely different and you will never, it feels like you will never understand. Wait, 50 more? Oh my, what's going on? Okay, YouTube is just turned into crazy. Zoral is non-stop giving sub-gift to YouTube. I don't know how that system is working, if sub-gift are good or the super thanks are good. People on YouTube getting subscriptions right now. If you guys want to get subscriptions on YouTube, also watch me on YouTube. How does it work when there are like 45 watching? Like it also gives some offline viewers. It's not directly for online viewers. I live in Turkey. I live in Germany. I understand a bit Turkish. Yeah, you can. There are lots of Turkish immigrants and also normal, you know, double citizen people in Germany. Right now I'm in Turkey. It's almost impossible to speak people without translator. Like, it's completely different language. You'll find someone knows in English. Like 60-70% of the people, they know English, but the problem is how fluently they speak. They can understand maybe you, but they cannot answer you. You know, it requires practice, and there is no one to do practice. You dodge.
Are you winning, son?
Is Turkish similar to Arabic? There is no, not even close. Turkish is one of the oldest language in the world. Maybe the oldest, I don't know. People think that some part of my country and some of the Turkic countries, they're Muslim. And they think that Turkish people, they speak Arabic. It's some kind of, I don't know. It's some kind of ignorance, but I'm not judging people because of that. Definitely. And it's normal. Turks are completely different. Yeah, we share some, in past, we share some, you know, culture because of Ottoman Empire, but that's all. You can find some similarities, but they're different. Sumerian is the oldest? Yeah, no, like... So are you Muslim? I don't think I'm Muslim. Like... My view of against religions changed like 10 years ago when I started to travel world. I'm in between some kind of deists and agnostic. I was rock PV. If you can handle her as what religion you used to be? Like my family, you born into mostly Muslim country? But I don't think people in Turkey are just like most of them Muslim. I prefer to believe Gök Tengri. Bro, with all respect to you, they don't want to learn English because they say, why should I learn if any foreign want to speak in late Turkish? No, it's, I don't think it's because of that. They couldn't learn it, and they're just trying to find the reason that, hey, I don't want to learn it, that's why I didn't learn it. They couldn't learn it in time, they didn't push themselves. Like, learning a language will it's nothing, it's just bonus for you. I would love to speak more languages. I try to push myself to speak Spanish, habla español, but I forgot it. If I just go and do some kind of practice, if someone in chat can maybe find me you know, bueno and sexy chicas, so I can learn Spanish from her. Why are you laughing, guys? You have no boobas? Sorry, Higa. get some. Hablas bien español si vienes por el sur te presento sexy chicas. Gracias, mi amigo Anderson Rodriguez Paz. How's my pronunciation in Spanish? I can make it better. I just need practice. Sound scuffed? Is there a combo for DSR? For Drakania? No, I didn't just discover. Her damage is good right now. Today I will publish Orzeka video. It's ready. When is the patch today? The patch is already out. We will check it later. Zorel, I don't know, like how that system is working. Maybe I can, for YouTube, make some emotes. I need to check it. I need to change those things. Zorel, how much is one membership on YouTube? I totally forgot. Did you speak Spanish? Sí, amigo. Me habla español poquito. Sí, por favor. Discord? Maybe, I don't know about that. People using Discord for a long time. Hablas bien español. Con el tiempo vas siempre más confianza con el idioma y mejorará tu pronunciación. Bro, what the fuck? Suena muy bien tu acento. Sí, sí. Muy bien, muchas gracias. Which class meta for PB right now? 50 more? Oh my. Zorel, what are you doing, my friend? Guys, if you want to get YouTube membership, like Twitch subscription, Zorel is just, you know, turning to crazy. He gave another 50. Go watch YouTube too. Strikers in top 5 PV, you agreed? I'm not sure about that. But definitely top 10, but top 5, that's a little bit... don't know, we need to watch some Ask Mag. And you can read it too? What do you think? LD Sky. Is it okay? Mi accento. Acento, sorry. I mean, Zorel just... Las películas... Oh, I don't know, I have to just... Aprender más palabras después tú mismo. Like, I couldn't read it. Chat is just so fast on YouTube. Better than most. Like, I can improve it. I've learned Spanish and how to speak and, you know, how to pronounce them. Like, we have no problem. As like, Turkish people can easily, if they know English, can easily learn Spanish. Because Spanish and Turkish, they both final ending languages. You know, the grammar and every the rules and other things, it's fucking similar. They're so fucking similar. Our languages, they're similar about grammars. And it's not that hard. And also pronunciation part is just pretty okay for me. I just need to remind and remember. Remind to myself, and I need to remember, you know, how to do it fluently. We used to do that. Thank you, Zora. Thank you. 150 subs. I don't know how much money you spend on it. How much is one of them, Zora? With Turkish lira. It's like 40, 50 Turkish lira? $150. 1.5k Turkish lira? One of them. No way. Then I'm rich. I can just turn off the stream and I can just left. 150 Turkish lira, one of them. You sure? $100 per 50 subs. But okay. YouTube takes 30%. YouTube takes 30%? Okay. What about super thanks? I don't know the rules. 150 of them 1.5k. Wait, it's $30. Like $35? I don't know, bro. Fuck it. Did you play in NA or EU? I'm playing on server MENA, my friend. Middle East, North Africa. Hello, sorry to change the subject, but real quick, what's your opinion on Suck Sage right now? Suck Sage is good for mid game. For end game, if you really like the class, he has good DPS, got buffs. But do not expect top tier performance. But class is definitely not bad. With Spanish, you can learn French, Portuguese, and Italian more easily, since they are languages that comes from Latin. True, I agree. In most of European languages, I can feel the similarities from the words. There are lots of similar or, you know, close words in English. I mean, in between Spanish and English. Yes, Batuan. That's the only way. You have to sell the Imperial horse. You have to sell a horse over level 15. Then you can have it. Finally, I can say the Doombringer dealing damage. Finally. I don't know if Civ is here. Like, we were having problem to but the Doombringer was dealing no damage. Finally, they fixed it. Like, shift E, shift U. That's shift U dealing damage, finally. Thanks, PA. Finally, you did it. You're amazing. I'm good, Shumeko. What about you? A question. Does a succession witch need critical rate stones? Any witch main in chat? Do you guys need crit rate on Sack Witch? $30 pity on the tier 10? You know how many attempts it took my first Pegasus? Tier 10 Pega? 79. There was no pity. When I was at like attempt number 65, they have added that fail stack system. And at 14 fail stack, I got it. How do you get 10% crit rate on Drakania? You use 3 crit rate stones. And you're just making it close to 100. Except while you have no Z buff or E buff, you get 100% crit or close with that. We prefer to stay away from the low crit skills. They're also not perfect. There are only few skills we're using that has only 2 skills I can say in PV we're using. Shift F and F skill. Crackling Flame and Hexa Blood and Shift F. Otherwise the other skills are 100% crit. Because we prefer to stay away from the other skills. Stay away this one, stay away this one, for example. Stay away these. They're not good. I got 3 crit stones and still need Z buff to get 100. I don't think you need it. For Shift F, 30 from skill, 15 from 3 stones. I shouldn't use my E buff, never mind. Like SF 50% crit. RMB 40%. It's being directly 100. They're only Shift F and F, like I said, in the combos. When I hit mobs, everything appears to be critical. Doesn't that mean I have 100% critical hit rate? No, it means that your your multipliers went with critical. Some hits, if you're not 100%, it means sometimes you not hit. For example, let's say that you have 50% crit chance and your skill has 2 hits in it, 2 multipliers. It means one of them will go without crit, or maybe 2 of them will go with crit. Maybe 2 of them will not go with crit. So each one of the multipliers has your crit chance for that skill. For example, the F skill, Crackling Flame in Hexablood. It has 2 multipliers, isn't it? What's the crit rate of the skill? 25%. What crit rate you got from your 3 sovereign weapons? You got approximately 15, isn't it? Hold up. Sneak, thank you so much. Lakota, 1 inch. Why 1 inch, my friend? Why? What happened? What happened yesterday? You can tell us, we're your friends. So let's say that this is this one and this one having some kind of issue, but not that much big problem. So 25 from base skill, 15 from sovereign weapons we're getting with 3 reforged stones. It's making 40%. And 30% from add-ons. It is 70%. 18% from your 5 crit. There you go. It's being 88. So it means with 12% chance, one of the 2 hits, or 2 of them, with 18% chance, no, 12% chance, they can go without crit. But with 88% chance, all of your hits will go crit. And for this one, it's 93% chance. Yeah, it's 93%. And there are no other skills in the skill rotation in Drakania. Like, these are low, definitely. This is low, but overall, you have no problem because you're not using those skills. They're completely useless. Not okay for PV. Hope you got it. That blow would help? No, you don't need to use that blow. You sacrifice lots of percentage damage to get 10% crit. You don't need that. You're welcome. There's still loads. Fuck. My pet's slow? No. Hello, Sibis, how are you? Sibis, how is Drakania at DSR? Did you do test? I got double ring. In my opinion, really good. I didn't test. Yesterday I did Orzekia test and I got 27.7k. And I did many times mistake. And I believe I could push for 28k. Someone was asking me, I think it was Pazak, which combo do you use? I didn't just go to Darkseeker Street. Bro, this burden on Orbita, like you have to grind Orbita as an endgame player right now. It's just making my days nightmare. Like I feel like I'm stuck in bugs and I can't move. Yesterday I grinded at Orzekia for like 2 hours on a stream and 1 more hour at no stream to record it. And I was just saying myself, Quendia, you could grind at Orbita and you could get 30 more endless shit. As a content creator, I'm trying to prepare myself for the future contents at September 11, you know. So because of that, in these days, I'll non-stop grind probably on live streams. So to not make this content, this live stream for YouTube and for Twitch, I'll try my best to just non-stop yapping so you guys will not feel, you know, bored. Thank you, Destroy Ball. I'm trying my best. This community deserves better than me. I mean, a verse content creator in this community should be my level, I believe. I'm at Calpheon 1. Who gonna just make 20% drop rate buff to Calpheon 1 in Soramina? Thank you. You guys are amazing. Ba-da-da-da. Bah. I believe in next month, maybe 2 months, we will see more Drakanias. People will start to discover Drakania. She's good, and they will start to reroll to Drakania. It's so fucking fun. People can even make this class their main, I believe. Your main warrior? How is warrior in these days? Like BP, not like it, but I believe Suck Warrior is good in PV, isn't it? BP hates the awakening situation, and he's right, not gonna lie. Is Awaken Drug not APM? It's APM heavy, yeah. You always prefer Awakening? Awakening needs 10% more, I believe. I don't know. In that combo, what is he doing? Let me just find it. For DSR, I engage with Shift LMB, this one. SLMB for DP shred. SF, don't use flow. Shift F. SF. F. And claw. LMB RMB, this is LMB RMB. Instead of doing SFF, if you want, you can use Shift RMB and claw. There are lots of variations in the combos. If I just go to DSR, I'll probably, you know, use different combo. Similar but different. That's why Drakania is good. Oh my god, hold up. Need to get these. These not... Yeah, he's starting to dragon form. You fly and land with Shift LMB. That's what he's doing, to engage the big ones. Small ones, I didn't have time to check the combo. I'll make video for DSR, no worries. But take your time. I'll try to find the perfect combo. There is combo in my mind. It's similar to what Swiss said. But need time. Me and Swiss, in the bad times of the Drakania, we tried every fucking potential way. Sometimes Swiss were saying that, hey, can we use this Fate Beacon skill for some filler? he was even trying to use the Fate Beacon. Like, he's trying to use this. I forgot to use the Robin and Magnus while it's not necessary, and right now I believe. Sometimes I use it. Maybe it's habit, I don't know. Maybe PA wants us to use that uses Hexablood skills, that's why they non-stop buff them. Like these ones. They're still shit, bro, like... DP is so low. Long animation, low damage. How they can expect that we're gonna just, you know, use that SLMB or SRMB skills? They need rework, or they should just give them like double the damage. Then maybe we can use them for like some kind of filler. Yeah, like, because before these buffs, they buffed those skills. They buffed SLMB, for example. Completely useless skill. Even in PvP, PV. Skill requires Giga, you know. Skill requires... What's the name? A complete rework. But they prefer not to use it. They prefer not to just rework it. They're just buffing non-stop. They think it's damage. They think the problem is damage. Yeah, like if they just buff skill one more time, but double the damage, then class will be useful. I guarantee that. Because DPS will increase, and you will start to use that skill. Otherwise, nope. Because skill is this. 1, 2, 3. 3 hits, and hits are low. There's nothing you can do against that. They're like completely against the rule of Exablood. Exablood is designed for burst damage, but they're just DPS skills. So just make their DPS high. Like I believe that our developers team, they don't know how Drakania is actually working. Sometimes I believe that the designer of the Drakania went to Crimson Desert and no one understand how Drakania is working properly, and they're trying to, you know, fix the class with the numbers according to their track data, track system. But for some classes, when you check the, you know, their updates, you see that, hey, developers actually know this class and just fix the chronic problems. The patch and everything was right on the point. For Awakening Musa, for example, I don't know who gave the you know, feedbacks for the last 2 years. Awakening Musa has perfect kit right now. They fixed lots of problems in the class. And there are some other examples like that. Hello, Witty. How are you? They were into class when they made that an OP in the beginning. It wasn't OP in the beginning. They made the Awakened Drakania OP in like... after 3 or 4 months of release. I remember this. I remember the patch. Me and Flowers, we tried to warn PA, don't make the class, don't bring that global lab patch. We saw the global lab patch. We tried to warn PA. I tried my best. It was the separation of the Shift-E and Shift-F. In before Shift-E, in the first release, you had Shift-F. This is the skill, normal Shift-F. And you had Shift-E. Shift-E, if you check the skill tree, is Shift-F's flow. When you activate the Shift-E, Shift-F just, you know, disable itself. And you use the Shift-E, no matter what you use. It was like Shift-F. It wasn't Shift-E already. It was Shift-F. And then they buffed heal, and then they buffed other things. We just said, don't do it. When I saw the damage, the total damage of Shift-E, the obliterates, it nerfed later than that. When I saw that thing, I said, please don't. It was literally like obliterating people. Top tier PV for endgame at the moment. Which Awaken? No. Which Succession? Or Succession Ninja? Suck DK, yeah. Suck DK is also S+. So right now, Succession Witch and Succession Ninja, 10 out of 10. If you want to rate them. Suck DK and Wukong, 9.5. Maybe we can add Mystic, Suck Mystic into that list. 9.5. 110 fingers broken. I don't care. I don't care if fingers broken or not. I care about results. If you guys just not, you know, stop Elmer Mole will be the reason that Suck Ninja will get nerfed. So it makes that much DPS makes like Suck Ninja, even with casual plays, it gives you S tier results. If you just push harder, you get S plus results. I understand the, you know, logic behind PA, why they buff Suck Ninja, but do it for other high APM classes too, PA. It's not hard. You can do it. Top awakening classes for PvE have to be the Sage, Mystic, and Nova. Like, you can put maybe Drakania there, because Drakania is S, but it requires you need to be coined, yeah. You know. Drakania is S, Awakened Drak. Definitely not S plus, but S. Not like Ninja, which Korean streamer Yam grinding and using Awakening. Yeah, I saw that Yam's video. It was fun. I don't know what PA will do about that. They prevent, you know. They wanted to stop that skill spamming, and Yam found a new spam. And DPS is just significantly, you know, better than the other classes. I think the class cannot reach 7 titans. No, they cannot reach. I've tried my best, and I reach 6 titans, 6 statue. That's all. Like 7 titans, another level. You need really like broken DPS. Really broken. And they're like only 3 classes can do that. I'm not sure about Suck Mystic. Maybe Suck Mystic can do that too. I appreciated the gifted membership as well. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Like, where is Zoral? Zoral, people, thanks to you. You guys should thank the Zoral. Zoral did the gift membership thing. He just did for 150 people. Yeah, it's fun. Like, DPS is good in Corsair, isn't it? The Yam's video. I checked the DPS. It's good. I think PA nerfs that. Good morning, Arak. Welcome, welcome. Guys, did you click the like button for YouTube? I forgot to set the poll. YouTube people, did you click the like button? I know you did. If you didn't click that, and if you don't want to reveal yourself, it's simple. It's so fucking simple. Just click it right now and don't tell. Just click it. I am thank. His English is not perfect, guys. He's saying it's okay. You're welcome. Enjoy the membership. Level up announcement. They will definitely nerf it because it's Yambiam. Like our developers, they follow Yambiam. We know that. They're not following me, but they're following Yambiam. They like Yambiam's content. When Yambiam just, you know, publish a video, something broken, next week it get nerfs. We gave feedback. They don't care. Stop the cap. The Drakania Awakening is not S tier, maybe A tier. Don't be like Blue spreading misinformation. Gabriel? I mean, it's skill issue, my friend. I'm totally fine. Can be A tier in your hands, but she's S tier. Misinformation. Okay. Skill issue, Gabriel. It's totally fine. I'm not judging you. Armin, hello! May I please take shoutout for Armin? Big Dig Armin. Suck Ninja God. Eventually, the highest gear score, Suck Ninja. How are you, Armin? And no mods in chat. Where's Lakota? Where's Lakota with his 1-inch dick? You hitting mobs? Noise. Like I would really love to see that what you can actually do with hard cap Suck Ninja. Yeah, I mean, when you just joined the podcast, I type you from Discord, but you probably ignore it, maybe didn't see it. Did you see the podcasts? We yapping about game. Have it? And do you thinking about it? Okay, okay. Like we're just yapping, you know. We say sometimes good words, sometimes bad words about Mr. J. We're talking about his Bugatti. Top 5 Suck classes in PV. Suck Ninja, Suck Witch, Suck Mystic. If you count Wukong Succession, you can add Wukong. I don't know. Specifically, when you ask it for Succession, it's being hard to answer. I think Suck Witch, Suck Striker, Suck Ninja, Wukong, Suck... Yeah, I totally forgot about Ninja. I'm not sure about Suck Mystic. Like, Suck Mystic's DPS, single target DPS was already, like, unreachable. But maybe after changes, I'm not sure. Tag event ends. Maybe this week tag event ends. I'm not sure. But tagging is nothing in these days. Even at my gear level, tagging cost me like 300 mil or something. My PC specs under the Twitch. Go to Twitch. Or if you want to see full lists properly that you can read, join my Discord, Salty Potato. In the Discord, you can see Quendia's PC channel. In that channel, you can see full lists. I think they're same, maybe. I'm not sure. I know Suck Mystic is good, but not a lot of Mystic NA, so I have no idea exactly how good. Suck Mystic's DPS by far the best before the patch. But we can see some Suck Mystics. People prefer to not play it because shard system and the succession Mystic is unstable. It is stable, but it is so hard to maintain. You have to just stick with if you want to see it. You know, like shard system, it's naturally needs to give you some kind of freestyle gameplay. But in succession Mystic, you can feel like you're freestyle because there's some kind of fixed combos you have to do them. And in those circumstances, you feel like, yes, my shards will be ready when I need them. But in Awakening Mystic, that's completely freestyle. In Striker, it's kind of same. Suck Striker. Because of that, people prefer not play Suck Mystic. But that DPS, Giga broken. I don't know, Sneak. Let me check it. No, there is no lag. Maybe it's related with you. Let me grind a little bit more. Like, while yapping, grinding is not making me exhausted. But grinding with yapping is so fucking exhausted. So please, keep yap chat. Tsuniki, do you use XLAG? No, it's not. There is no lag, you see? I lost my voice a little bit yesterday. Why? What happened? You scream a lot? You yapped a lot. Yeah. Bro, like, while you streaming, if you yap a lot, I'm not saying this is like hardest job in the world, but it definitely consumes your social battery. Definitely. After 6-7 hours of streaming, I just stand up. I feel like my brain just, you know, melted and just drained from my ears. It requires some kind of 1 hour or 2 hours to just refill my, you know, social battery. I go gym. I prefer to, you know, pretend like monkey. I got 2 coffees with the caffeine that was carried me. I was only tweaking in the what point. You will get used to it, I mean, I believe you. I want to see you like full-time streamer. Maybe in that way, you can grind while you're streaming, because what you're gonna do? You can grind and you can become, you know, hard cap. Slowly but surely. We need veterans and actual veterans for, like, you know, streaming. What else is to stream in this game? Yeah, it's good. It's guys. Armin seems like he will be full-time streamer. We will see more Armin streams, not only AOS times. We were watching him in only AOS times. Click that link. If you don't know Armin, Armin is Ninja God. True and the only god. And eventually highest gear score player on an A. So, please, click that link, go watch my dear friend Armin. What about Shimeko? Shimeko, do you think that you're gonna stream? Highest ninja maybe. True, true. Highest overall, while you have choice in an A, it's impossible. Choice grinding 10 hours on stream. Off stream, I still see choice grinding. That guy is monster. Can somebody please sub-gift to Armin in Twitch? Sub-gifts are, you know, you can do that. Sub-gift to Armin. Who gonna do that? Armin, Shmeko. Why these people not sub? Somebody. Hey, Oil Prince. Any Oil Prince in chat? My volume was super low. I heard my name but missed this question. Like I said, what do you think about the full-time streaming like you used to? We miss like true and, you know, high level of soak player gameplay. There are low amount of streamers for Sorceress. But in these days, I know you're playing Saktosa. I couldn't watch the video, but I understand from the skill and the thumbnail image. Double ring? What's going on? I got 2 rings in 1 hour. I don't enjoy peeping. Shimeko, he picked class, yeah. He picked Saktosa. He's meta slave right now. Saktosa, like, people still sleeping on that class. I don't know when PA nerf it. I mean, they nerfed grab, but they didn't nerf the RMB skill on the Saktosa. It's more dangerous than grabs right now. Bro, that class is just another level. You know that C skill like independent knockback? The targetable pet. Pet is just targeting you behind, and behind of you a pet appears, insta knockback. And then the guy can just RMB, knockback and KD, inevitable. Like, I'm trying to just point out that stupid CC combination for like 2 fucking years. I don't know when they released it. You think that you're safe? You stay in S block, he just press C. A pet appears behind of you, you knock back, and he just press RMB, you KD. And he still has a chance to KD you once more. So we're all just waiting for Awakened Drakania to get nerfed. Awakened Drakania nerf? Like, why they should nerf Awakened Drakania? We're expecting PP buffs. I drop SAKD and also heal skills. Shift RMB, isn't it? 360 SAKD. Ah, my dear friend. Yay. Normally Shift E skill on Sakdosa, it's not, you know, protected, but it's so much fucking fast and you're just teleporting to somewhere that you look that people cannot react it. I also consider that it's some kind of, you know, SAKD. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overreacting, but people easily catching me with that skill because you can't react it. Randomly teleporting to somewhere that you can see and bam, KD. So Murphy, hello. TV got buffed on Sakdosa with the last... I can say that Sakdosa is S to S plus, guys. Because I saw that someone in Korea killed one cycle, like complete one cycle with 8 minutes 30 seconds. 8 minutes 30 seconds means 7 titans, guys. We are 100% sure that Sakdosa is S, but maybe S plus. Link? Okay, give me a little bit time. How can I find it? Hold up. There you go. There is the link. Eight minutes 30 seconds for one cycle. That is actually more than 7 titans in 1 hour. You check it and tell me if it is just like, if it works or not. I'm 100% sure that Sakdosa's like it will be like S with the buffs, because the class has one of the best skill kit in the game. You have single target DPS, continuously infinite single target DPS. You have AoE DPS. If you want, you can mix them and you can find, you know, very high DPS combo with them. Is Sakdosa high APM? No, it's just pretty chill. Sak Ninja, yeah. It was obvious that when I saw the Sak Ninja buffs, Sak Witch buffs, Sak DK buffs, I directly told, hey, they'll be meta. No matter how hard they are, they'll be meta. Because the DPS potential is just by far, like, right now, if we can do some kind of DPS, if there's some kind of, you know, chance to do some kind of DPS meta or something, in between S and S plus classes, like, I'm not saying like mid-tier classes, S and S plus classes, it means that like the DPS difference is like 15 to 20. So S and S plus like 20. What is the difference gap between, you know, the DPS gap between mid-tier classes and S plus classes? 40% maybe? It's just unacceptable. I've been playing Sakninja for years and I feel like PV has always been S tier. Yeah, like, he never been a bad for like last 3 years maybe. Just high APM and people prefer to not play it. I think those high APM hard classes should be very good when they played properly. Like, then make all classes same. That what we expecting from PA. There are other high APM classes too. Maya Awaken, for example. Drak finally okay-ish, thanks God. But at max performance, she turns into S. At casual average, she's still A plus or something. Then, if you want to change your policy about class balance, change it. It's totally fine. If you want to do it, we will support it. But apply it for all classes, not for like Sackwitch. Fuck Sackwitch. Sackwitch is nothing compared to like Ninja, like Drak, like Mayawa. People just prefer to, I don't know. Did they ever have a policy to begin with? I don't know. There is only one reason why Witch non-stop getting buffed. Someone in Dev's team playing Witch, or according to their some datas, their uses datas, like Korean people prefer to play Witch, and they want to buff Witch. There is no other explanation. After this one, we can check Korea patch. To be honest, the highest pull in Orbita is Awakened Dosa, 16.1k, Loot School 2. Sackwitch is so much behind that. 16.1k. Awakened Dosa. I want to see that. Where is it? Video, please. YouTube videos a lot, you can paste. Copy pasta. I would love to see that. I've heard like 15.5, but 16k? 16k is equal to 7 Titans. Let's check. Seven bosses, money room. Rabbit on a rock. 1 hour, 6 minutes. Bro, it's not 1 hour. It's 1 hour, 6 minutes video. If you give me that additional 4 or 5 minutes, I can kill 7 titans with Rock 2. See, let's check it. Then why are you sharing misinfo, mister? You see, he starts 0.26. You see, he ends here. It's literally 1 hour, 5 minutes video. This is equal to, I will give you the exact number. This is equal to 15.5k, 15.4k. Okay? No. We are just, you know, comparing classes, 1 hour exact timing, okay? 4 elixir duration. You start when 4th elixir ends, your grind ends. That's how you compare. Extending for like 1 minute, 2 minutes or something, it's not exactly, you know, to comparison, you need to find, you know, a true angle. You think that I now sick class? No, it's not sick. For PvP, yes, it is, but for PvE, not. Let's check this one. This is sick. Like 8 minutes, 30 seconds, Sakdosa. I don't know. 8 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's do the math with you. 8.5 minutes. Multiply 7. 59.5. This is exactly what 7 titans. I want to just see it when he starts. Okay, he exactly starts at 0:35. No. This is not 8:30. No. He has like it's some kind of misleading video. Just forgot about this video. I didn't check this video. I just saw it yesterday. He's he's not adding the, you know, the AFK part. Okay. This is like 15.2k maybe at max. This is not okay. Let's check Korea patch. A quick patch. What is best classes for Tung routines in your opinion? Wukong, Sak Drak, Witch Wizard. Big AoE classes with like 8-second bottleneck. They're good for Tungrat. Let's quickly check Korea patch. What they got. Aleykümselam bizi. Isn't he leaving trash loot since his Insta goes to the next pillar with? I don't know. Like I don't know how is his combo. I think we have to wait Shimeko. Shimeko will show us Kappa. Wait, another bundle? They bring another bundle. Oh, what it drops. Memories of Craftsman. Memory fragment. Another bundle thing. Like another blacksmith box, guys. You know, we have this in game right now. The blacksmith shiny box. This one. See? Another one. Wakarat 16.5. My man, Awakening Musa. 7 titans, 2.5 waves. Awake Musa, S plus, confirmed. Yeah, it's combo box, yeah. I think like PA making lots of money from them. And they non-stop change the icon and they bring the same thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Na na na na na na. What is this? The month of September, special rewards from Moon Blessing. Pearl Shop F3. In the Moon Blessing UI, the top right, generous based on the number. Ah, okay. Yes. Knowledge acquisition. I am the pioneer of the legendary land of Adania. What is this? I am the pioneer of the legendary land of Adania. New fish and foreign species have arrived in Adania. Gain new knowledge and earn additional rewards. Press knowledge 1 of type at rare grade fish species. Okay. Possessed 1 type of gathering knowledge. Rust 3 or something. To all have acquired at least type of the knowledge. Mysterious potion box. It will be paid after 2 weeks. To gain knowledge of Adania. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we will get life skill version of this thing. Okay. People trying to force people to discover Adania territory. We checked it. Collect ongoing events. As the issue notification of the other adventures and announcement failure were displayed when guild members. Okay. Known issues. It has been confirmed that the barter items can be stored in Chlorine's travel bag. An issue has been confirmed where the Gravekeeper does not appear intermittently in Orbita Light Fatestone. Was destroyed in Orbita Castle hunting runs. Wait, with this bug, we will not be able to grind on Orbita? We should ask it to heal. When using the skill, where are you running into the state of the great geo something? An issue has been confirmed where the stiffness effect is applied to the... Wait, they removed it and it's still working? If I'm not wrong, this skill's stiffen removed, but it's still working. An issue has been confirmed by the buff E icon where you confirm the description of the... Okay. What's this? Okay. Patch notes. Where are you? Where are you? Where are your patch notes? I think this one is patch notes. True. You can see the full page. What do you mean? Oh, yes. What the fuck? What is going on? Why this is so big? Sorry guys. There was no big... There wasn't big thing. Now we will check the patch note. Actual patch note. Go away. How's it now? You can see it right now, isn't it? Let's go. Sorry guys, sorry. Now we check the patch. Tomorrow we will check it in details. I'll just quick check it. Many people I know feel discouraged by the boxes. Makes it too easy to swipe for gains. It's not problem. Like, Swipe for gains, people can do pay to win. It's totally fine because lots of things time gated. They can have millions of chronostones. Fuck it, I don't fucking care. They're just destroying the marketplace with those things. Like memory fragments, it's 1 million in my server. It just destroyed. It was like 3-4 millions. Now it's 1 million. People just swiped and destroyed the memory fragment marketplace. We were just selling 3-4 millions. And like fail stack item, the devours. Also, it just raining devours from the packages. It also just destroyed the fail stack item marketplace. Just remove them and give them like tron stones or whatever, like fail stack to them. I don't fucking care. It was 5 mil on an A. What happened? How much right now? 2 mil? It was 3-4 million. Before that fucking blacksmith shit. Look, NA just from 5 mil. Look what happened. From 5 mil, NA just dropped to 2 mil. From 3-4 mil, Mina prices just dropped to 1 mil. EU? Look at that. From 5 mil, it's now 2 mil, 2.8 or something. It's because of blacksmith shit. Look at the drop. You see? That's what I'm talking about. In the past, grunts were not a guarantee. It had downgrade potential. Now it costs 11k for one tap on Debo, for instance. They killed any reason for doing attraction with the meme fragments. Agree. Thank you so much, Metan. How are you? Guys, I know most of you doing lots of things right now. Let's go. YouTube people. YouTube people. You're watching me right now, isn't it? There is a like button. I can also show it to you. YouTube people, okay? There is a like button. Let me just show it to you. Go to my channel. You see this like button? You just click it right now. Thank you very much. There are like almost 100 people watching this stream. 40 people only liked it. And also Twitch people. There is a link in chat. Please click that link. Come to YouTube and like this live stream. That's how YouTube is working. If you want to support me, just click it. That's all you can do. Look at the quality and oh my god. You tired? Why? Try Septimus Slime. You clicked it? Thank you very much, guys. That's how YouTube is working. I have to ask it. Sork changes are same. Berserker changes are same. Ranger changes are same. I'm just, quickly. Wait, there was no tamer change in Global Lab. Let me check it. Yeah, there was no tamer change. What is this? River Moonlight Tower. You guys know this skill. When using a skill and pressing W right click, it will no longer be linked with the scratch skill, but will now be linked with the Earth Lightning skill corresponding to the input control key. River after Moonlight Strike, the scratch skill can be activated by right click as before. Okay. This Valkyrie change is good. It's big W. Deadeye same. Wukong, Robams. Yes, everything is same, I believe. Okay. These are longer than Global Lab. Remove the stiffness effect on successful hit. Okay, what are the news? The movement distance of the skill has been increased as follows. Oh, that's nice. This is WRMB. General condition approximately 35%. Complete the previous condition. The awakening state approximately 15% increase compared to previous level. The frontal mobility of the class increased. That's also W. Accordingly, while using the where you're running away from skill, the movement distance has been increased by the same amount. Alright. The stun effect has been changed, also applied to the players when the first hit of the skill is like Shift F stun. Ow, the Wukong meta is just, I can smell it. Improved so that now you can activate by left clicking. Okay. Modifications. Guardian. No Drakania. Okay. DR changes on the crystals. Okay, they're same. I was expecting some kind of additional DR changes with the down crystals. When you use more down crystals to get tankiness, you will get penalty. Maybe we can solve the Giga tanky succession berserker problems with that way. Naga bug fixes, HP changes, and other things are same. We will check them tomorrow in depth. I will just read them and we will understand. Because of the transition, they can be misleading. They have added this NPC to the new land. Node and Sea changes. Cap changes and Node and Siege. Field things. When traveling to the distant location. Okay, we will also... Yeah. It's around the same. So I have to ask that there's one thing that I need to ask to Hugh. We go to Hugh stream. Hugh Hotbar. Wait, where is Hugh Hotbar? He off his stream? Okay. Okay, chat. We checked Korea patch. Let me check how many people, how many millions people just like that YouTube live stream. 20 only? Okay. Never mind, it's okay. 20 is 20. Da, da, da, da, da. Chat, are you ready for Monkey meta? Already Striker is meta. And there will be more Monkey. Berserker is meta. Striker is meta. And now, Wukong is meta. Vision Potato, thank you. Frankly, thank you. Gotcha, thank you. I'm ready for Deadeye and Awaken Dosa nerfs. Awaken Dosa nerfs? Why? Suck Dosa needs nerf. Meta in? What do you mean? Oh. I hope they give Wizard PP buffs. What type of buffs you want? Archmage. So what is just you? What you think that it's not good? Meta in PV or PP? Octoberus, are you looking for a like class can do good PV and PvP both? I want Wizard 1 versus 1 to be better. Suck damage is increased too. Wizard 1 versus 1. So you naturally want something that against your nature of your class. Wizard is not 1 versus 1 character. It's large scale character. You can play it good and you know maybe you can outplay some people. But do not expect more than that. You cannot, if they make Wizard Awakenings strong 1 versus 1, then Wizard can be meta because maybe large scale is already good.
Cogs together sometime. Maybe a little bit of oil.
Now the game is, the rat classes are still amazing in large scale. Yeah, like we're talking about the problems or chronic problems on PvP. We're just, you know, talking about them with at podcasts. Yeah. Oh wait, before I don't want to just like while you guys are warm up, let me just publish the new video. All right, there you go. The new video of Awakened Drakania or Zekia. Okay. Let me just pin that thing to here. Pin or Zekia. Best spear silver spot. So what I'm expecting from you, chat, YouTube and Twitch both together. I published a link. Lopez, welcome. In YouTube chat, in Twitch chat. This is the new Drakania video. I just published it. An Orzekia video. I got 27.7k with level 2 and an Agris. It shows that Awakened Drakania is S tier class. So what I'm expecting from you, may you please go there, like the video, and leave a comment to increase the algorithm. Like and leave a comment. I'll be appreciated if you do that. I know you're grinding right now, maybe just jerking off, maybe you're just working right now. If you can, just click that link, go there, like and leave a comment. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lopez. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I wonder if they will ever bring up LAN improvements. She's too squishy to not have an advantage in the treasure hour compared to the new meta classes. Like, I agree with that. LAN succession especially, she feels giga squishy in PV. Maybe in her passive, LAN succession passive, they can maybe add like monster DR. Additional 20 monster DR. It will not harm the class. They can add to the other squishy classes too. I totally agree. It's not a problem for me. And also, like LAN and some other classes, they need some, they need some damage increase. I want to use this one. I'm still waiting for the PP changes. Yeah, I'm still waiting for PP changes too because I believe that PA will just, it's PA, KSL, hello. And while they just changing, buffing, nerfing, PvP, they will directly or indirectly nerf or buff PV. So I don't want to just publish the PV tier list right now. People asking me non-stop when you're gonna publish the PV tier lists. I don't know why, but this game looks better than remastered at mid-level. At medium, this is better, definitely. I'm waiting from December though, so kind of lost my hope for PvP. Which class do you want to see buff or nerf, Lopez? Another Debo ring? What's going on? Debo just raining. $300 mil? True. Earring is just like 500 in Mina, but this one? This is also 500? What's going on? It was 300. Something is going on. Debonik is 300, but the others are increasing. Whoa. I know that early game players and mid game players, they're just trying to reach Debo Gamba, Pen Debo, and directly no Karazat. That's the most logical way, by the way. Directly buying Pen Debo for no Karazat or try to enhance it. It totally depends to you. Debo Gamba is the best Gamba right now, I believe. You risk a lot, you win a lot. Because Pen Debo's still 150, isn't it? They said they will remove the rock meta and it's even more rock now. Agree. Rock meta. The definition of PA. Because meta needs players bendable, still someone has to enhance. Yeah. That's the like solid way. Like video while grinding. Thank you very much. You're amazing. They are limiting normal DR crystals, but not down crystals. Down crystals is making also a problem. Why are they not, you know, removing down crystal things? Or not, it's not remove, but for example, when you equip, like, how many? Some... It's hard to explain. Like, when you equip 3 of them, if you just want to use more than 3, each down crystal will lose its efficiency by 30% maybe. So when you use 6 of them, you will just be like 4.5 crystal effect. So they can still be tanky, but they will not be immortal. If they get caught and 20 people hit them at the same time, they can die. But now they can't die. That is the problem. I'm not against the tank, you know, tank type of builds. I'm against the immortal type of builds. They changed the entire game system, the evasion and accuracy system, because of the immortal evasion builds. But now people stacking lots of DR and they're becoming immortal with over 1000 DR. They did it because of the armors, I believe. Because armors will provide us like 2 to 3k HP and more DR when we get them. And it will, you know, compensate the crystal difference at the end of the day. Immortal build starts from 1080 DR. So what is the current DR that people can reach? I don't have time to do tests on Arena in these days. It won't be possible. So you're saying that without those DR stacks, people will be tanky, but when they get caught, like 5-6 good AP people can easily shred them. Like, we will see. My drop rate 320. Without full 8-9 armor set? No, 2 full glass cannon can delete down tank, he won't get up. Hopefully. Like, I'm okay with tank utility builds, but immortal builds, no. They shouldn't be allowed in the middle of 20 people, spam skills, and stay alive. Like 20 people trying to kill one guy, and he's not dying. That's bad. Hopefully. We will see. I mean, you're playing Berserker KSL. If you just reach that DR, for example, or before this patch, you were just with a simple and cheap build, you were being immortal. Nobody can kill you, because we can't shred your DR. But now maybe we can. Should we do the Old Moon Guide support to get a sense of down? Old Moon support, what it gives and what it wants. I can remember what you're talking about. Sorry, there are lots of things in this game. And I'm, you know, old man. Jetina accessory? You can do the math for yourself. How much money you're gonna spend on it, and how many Essence of Down you get from the Jetina. You will get 100, isn't it? And also, if I'm not wrong, it's 100. Do the math for yourself. How long will be stuck to you Honglim? I mean, it depends your goal. You can grind at other places and you can focus on money, and you can buy your Essence of Down from Marketplace, because you can find them. And before, people some kinda, you know, it was some kinda half the situation for people to stay at Honglim, but now it's not. You can find Essence of Down on the Marketplace. Early in mid-game players, they were sitting on Honglim base because there was no Essence of Down, but now you have it. Yeah, you can make up 70 LV as, you know, offering you up to 3 billion per hour in long term. I'm trying to encourage people to stay on 70 LV with a correct class, like Sak Sage, like Sak Maegu. That's definitely a treasure. But even right now, some of the old endgame spots are not offering you 3 billion per hour. I know that there are lots of endgame players chill grinding at 70 LV with some classes like Sak Maegu. You can do that too. Good morning, Idex. Hello, how are you? How many crystals do I have? Was the Agman treasure piece only dropping from the guard? Yes. It only drops from the big one, if they didn't change it. The fat dude. It looks like Fat J. It definitely looks like Fat J. Na na na na na na na na. So YouTube fellas, I know there is no music on YouTube and it's bad. If you want to, you know, listen music, join, come. Come to Twitch, we listen music, we having fun. Twitch chat is just, you know, a little bit weirdo, I know. YouTube chat more elite. Twitch chats, lots of plebs, but we all are plebs. Our souls. We like to be pleb. And you can also have that special Edania Twitch drops. Did you see the increased PoE with the trap already? I hope they implement this in future. I want to stop using crop mode. Yeah, like while I'm grinding, I would love to just, you know, see game a little bit, you know, from higher. For example, at AORUS can be good. For some other spots can be really good. Or they can just, you know, add, I don't know, like it's can be good. 10 inches. We are normal, we measure our PP in chat. Yeah, YouTube. If you want to measure in chat, if you want to measure your profile picture. PP means profile picture, okay? Don't get me wrong. Exclamation mark PP size. You just type that thing in chat like this one. You see 11 inches. Mine is 11 inches. My profile picture size. So you can do that for yourself too. Both will answer. And it definitely, you know, reflects the truth. $12 inches. I believe one day someone will get 15 inches from that bot. I got none. Try it again. There's cooldown on bot. 5 seconds. Yeah, we checked the KR patch notes. The actual patch notes, we will check it tomorrow. We just checked it in general. If there's some kind of different, you know, part from the global lab. I prefer to not just, you know, translate or try to understand the Korean patch notes fully. Because, you know, transition can be bad. Okay, nighttime, we have to be careful. Oh, da da da da da da da da da da da. Two inches? Truth? What can you do? It's truth. Six inches? Pretty okay, pretty okay. I need end time crystal. Hello, game. You can do better than that. Hopefully we can see the new spots, you know, better amount of money. I would love to see that at Kafra's spot without Agris, 3 billion per hour and 20 end time crystals per hour. That would be perfect. 2.1k AP cap on the Kafra's castle grind spot. Can we reach 2.1k? I think to reach that you need notable buff. $250 is good, but 2,100? I'm not sure about that. They should be actual endgame spot. At least triple no weapon or triple deck weapon is required for the Kafra spot. Hopefully we can see it. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bitch. People gonna cry? Why? I wonder what type of mechanics that they will have. Hopefully they won't be broke, because they won't be, you know, boring. Some people crying Adania update is only for top 1% of your player base. People don't know how to grind and get stuck at 300 AP. Like, if people crying that Adania is just like for end game players or something, PA were just sucking cock of early game players for like 5 fucking years. So shut the fuck up. And at least one times they bring proper update for end game players. Before than that, being end game player would mean nothing. A whole nada. shut up and play the game. If you think that this game is just big, hard for you, go play League of Legends. Or go play Sims. Okay, this is an MMORPG, and in an MMORPG, progression means something. You get better. It's like a motivation speech, I know, but it has to be sometimes. People should remember that this is an MMORPG. Your Ellen landscape not consuming points? Me neither. Because there was a bug and they just turned it off. That's why it's not working. They will fix it tomorrow. One spot that is exceptionally rewarding and same level of risky that even for full gear. That would be nice. I'm done with people crying. It's because PA is not allowing them to grind at endgame spot as a mid-game player. I mean, if you want to stay on mid-game, and if you don't want to just, you know, progress properly, then you have no rights to cry. There are lots of people crying non-stop. In other streamers' chat, sometimes in my chat, in Reddit, in everywhere. Like, for like 5 years, maybe more than 5 years, PA non-stop bring big patches, and in that big patches, most of the pod is sucking early game players' car. But now, for the first time of the history, PA mostly just bring the patch for endgame players. Of course, there are, you know, catch mechanics. That's another topic. But this time, it's not same. Before the patches, like half of the patch was related with the early game players, and they used to, you know, PA always give them. PA already gave them lots of things and still giving. But for the first time of the Perlabus, in the history of the Perlabus, they gave more to end game players than the early game players. And early game players started to cry about that. You guys have no idea how, you know, harsh being endgame player in this game for last 5 years. Only endgame players understand. They were making everything meaningless for endgame players. Being full gear? No, not problem. Everywhere is capped. Being that, no, not problem. That gap. 340 beginning of endgame? Yeah. Maybe we can say 330. Start of endgame. Like high end game, 380, 390. Like true end game or veteran or hard cap, whatever you say. Looking good. DSI use it and Tunga Greens was pretty good that time. You mean that we were just, you know, making money at DSR at these rate? But you guys were also doing the same amount of money at Serendil, yeah, or close to that, as an early and mid-game player, and it's still kind of same. For example, at Orbita, I'm making 3 to 4 bill, depends if I use AGRIS or something. At 70 LVA, if you use your brain and know how to grind, with even like 269 AP, you can make 2.5 to 3 bill. Then where is the difference? One account is like literally 2 weeks old, and my account is 7 years old, for example. You make half of me within 2 weeks. So early game players should stop crying. They should remember that they're playing MMORPG. They should accept and move on. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know what other people think, and I don't care. Sub-weapon broke the game? No, I just changed the numbers. It's okay. You need to put like this. I'm not saying for like a newbie, hey, you have to put 5 years, then you can be like me. No. Just put some effort. You will see that the game is not that much hard. Progression is more linear right now, and when you progress, you will get rewarded. You will have a chance to grind higher spots. You will get more money from the spot. And there are other examples. In before, you were doing 3 billion per hour to 3 billion per hour at Serendil, you were doing it around same money at Tungatwins. Entire, you know, gear up and other things was meaning nothing. Omutawa, you're welcome. I tap my follow boots from step to no. One tap. Just one tap deck, guys. One tap deck sub-weapon. Game is that much easy. Just be me. Just one tap forehead. 300 AP players grinding less than a billion per hour. With 300 AP, if you're grinding less than a billion per hour, it's your fault, my friend. At 70 LVR, you're just being up to 3 billion per hour. What are you saying? Who's that? Attack the Sanctuary people, you know, printing money. In 70 LVR, even endgame players chill grinding at 70 LVR. Where is my friend Grim? Grim was abusing 70 LVR and I'm 100% sure that he's printing money at 70 LVR. 3 billion per hour, maybe more. You could get a little over 1 billion at even at Giant Post. I didn't do tests at Giant Post. What is the current state of the Giant Post? It used to be popular for mid-game, but what is the current state? Making cups giga money, true. Due to the distro price down. What about the trash loot, Swiss? Can we still make over 40k in Giant? Yeah, the lack of knowledge and skills. So the problem is that you may not have experience, you may not have skills to understand and to just, you know, exceed some caps in the game. I totally understand, but they are fucking stubborn. When an endgame player like me, a streamer or something, when we try to just, you know, explain the game is fucking easy for you, stop crying, try this way, try that way, they're being fucking stubborn, they're still crying. You know, sometimes a baby cry, no matter what you do, it still just keeps crying. And the only thing you have to do to, you know, it's some kind of slap to warn the, you know, the thing. Hey, wake up. Stop crying. Something needs to some kind of, you know, a tiny slap. Newborn? Not newborn, bro. I'm talking about like 5-6 years old thing. You know, 5-6 years old boy or girl, they non-stop cry. I want this, I want that, wah, wah, all day. Like, it just like, sometimes you just, a tiny slap can solve every problem. No matter what you do, they non-stop cry. I'm not even talking about belt. Belt is also a way. Father of the year. What a tiny slap to wake up. It's pretty okay. Not to harm the, you know, person. Just to warn it. They turn 17 and they murder you. You know, the belt thing is meme in these days. What's the main purpose grinding here? This. Murat, I think Guru is mandatory to do that. Aren't people who cry at early game those who quit fast? Yes. If someone actually wants to play this game, they even if they cry when you just lead them into correct way, they say, hey, all the cry and all the complaints, they were meaningless, thank you very much. I see lots of people like that too. But crybabies, they make lots of noises. I've been having internet problems since yesterday, but I fixed it now. I'm playing games to pass the time. Thank you, thank you. May good. Chilling, streaming. Double platform streaming seems good. Feels good. You know, on the internet sometimes education in childhood is important and it shows some kind of leather belt. It's meme. I see it on Reels and Instagram. A child is just non-stop crying to they're doing something. And at the end of the reels, it shows some kind of education at the childhood is important. It shows some kind of leather belt. And you finish season and you already have all gear for 70 LVS spots, but you grind there till you get gear for Hexe, then grind for more gear at Hexe for Dock Heavy. That's the progression part. The good part, when you graduate from season, you can make 2 to 3 billion per hour. Meanwhile, in endgame spots, we make 3 billion per hour. That's what I'm trying to explain. Me and you, there is no big difference between me and you. I'm grinding for my own purpose, you're grinding for your own purpose. That's the difference. The money that we do around same, close to each other. Normally, what would you expect? The early game players and the end game players at least it needs to be 3-4 times more. No, it's not. Barely 2 times maybe, for some certain spots. Like GrimSkill showed people that even with season gear, you can make trillions of silver at some certain spots. Like he just made with season character 2 billion per hour. Chill. And he made lots of loot screws and lots of other things. Grim is the true answer for that question. Ice and Fox King, hello. How much trash you get? Over 15,000 with level 2. One cup, 2 girls? That's different thing, yeah. Please. How many of you guys know one cup, two girls? Or there was some kind of, you know, there was some kind of website, isn't it? One, two girls, one cup, or something like that. It is like a treasure of the internet. Yeah, like burned into my face. Like I was child when I just saw it. I was like child in my teenager times. Like my interests against, you know, female. It started like, you know, golden ages of the internet. Hello Chocolate, how are you? Chocolate, why are you not subscriber? Why I see lots of unsub people? It's September. It's 30% cheaper right now. Why are you not, guys, at least click tier 1? Even tier 3 is cheap for server, like for people from Turkey. You go, like, I don't fucking care, John. You just leave it with auto. How many months you will have? 6 months? 6 months, okay, just leave it. Auto payment, okay. When you just come back, you'll be subscriber and nothing will change. 40 Turkish lira is nothing. You don't even just, you know, feel it. If you just subscribe for 6 months to my channel, it's even cheaper right now. Just check it. You just click the Prime. That's a reason for ban with the, you know, September event. Yeah, yeah. How good Awakened drug buffs? If you can handle her, she's S tier right now. Where's your time? Handle cock. If I would just watch a streamer every day, like you guys just watching me every day, isn't it, listening me? If I would just live in Turkey, I'm already living, like you guys are also living in Turkey, I would just tier 3 sub to that guy. It's literally nothing. But even if you just subscribe or non-sub, you know, Quendia will be there and he'll stream, even if you sub or not. That's why you guys prefer to not subscribe. The source gear to Cron patch, we don't know. It says next patches. Can't you buy Ferrari for T3 subs close there? Yeah, I can. In my dreams. I can't even buy Ferrari image, you know, printed on a proper paper with that money. Because Twitch is taking lots of them. He spent 30 Turkish lira and he subscribed. It's my man. You could do that for 6 months. Bezos needs money to repaint his spaceship. Agree. We need almost same gear score, but I'm still getting one-shotted time and time in here. Any suggestion? Sage and Dose Awaken. Just not get hit. Your classes are kind of fragile compared to mine. I trust my front guards most of the time. My class is front guard heavy class. So my suggestion is just try to not get hit. You know, move a lot. Is there a hope for Awaken DK buff? Corsair, Maeva? I have no idea. Probably no. If they won't buff them this week, probably there will be no big PV patch. Currently I'm level 64 and getting 3% per hour with the exp scrolls. Yes. New spots are, you know, money wise they're good. Sorry, exp wise they're good. They're giving nice experience. I wonder that, like, imagine Kafra's spot will provide you enormous experience and you will be able to level up your character to level 70. A fucking true endgame spot. And the guy who just, you know, pushed for over 4 years at Guy Finander to level 70 and his all efforts just turn into trash. Grinding for only levels was retarded. I the first place. Like, I suggest people to not focus level on BDR. If you're level 62, 63, that's enough for everything. And being level 62, it takes only 5 or 6 hours maybe. So just don't care about your levels. Care about efficiency, care about money, care about progressions, care about your goals. But level is complete, just, you know, complete nada. Is better for money, use rate or Tonewood daycare? Probably Tonewood will be better. Not sure about that, but if the Kafra's price are high on your server, Tonewood can be better. Can you check Garmod for to do that, Johnny? Garmod can give you some idea. Thank you so much for subscriptions. You can't log into... Wait, with Xlog you can log into games? Maybe you should change some kind of specific settings for the games. I use my Z-buff. Oh. 194. Okay. That's kind of, I think you have the same DPS right now as Sage. Yeah. We make same trash with Diego. Diego made 15.5, I made 15.4 or 5. They fixed the damage issue on Drakania mostly. Like I said in my other streams, cooldown. These two skills making creating irritating bottlenecks. Except in that, like it's totally fine to play Drakania. Damage problem mostly solved. Because of those two skills, you have to improvise non-stop. Freestyle gameplay. If they fix it, then class will be fine. I need to eat. When I woke up, I ate 4 boiled eggs. How many views we got on the video? Uh, I will let you watch my Orzeka video right now while I'm doing my breakfast. But it will not be long. Hold up. You will be able to hear it from YouTube. Let me just turn this on. Like this, like this. I'm here. I will type from, chat. I'm turning off the microphone. Hello? Sorry, I was doing my breakfasts and a little bit toilet session. And I'm back. You guys were watching the Orzekaya video, the latest Orzekaya video. If you wanted the combo and other things, you can find the video on my YouTube channel. I can go back to Orbita. Levi! What's your full name? I can't see your full name, but Levi, thank you so much for, super thanks. It's like approximately kinda $4-5, I believe. Hello, thank you for all your guides. I wanted to ask if there was a class that is good for those with ulnar tunnel for endgame. What's ulnar tunnel? Wait, it's some kind of issue. Wait, ulnar tunnel. Ulnar tunnel syndrome occurs when the ulnar nerve is compressed at the wrists. This reduces blood flow to the nerve and it can harm its function. So you have some kind of disability on your fingers? It's not fully functioning. And you're looking for a class that will not harm your hand. Endgame grinding, 1.3k AP. So you're looking for some kind of very low AP, very low APM class. I can only kind of play with my middle finger, index, and the thumb. So without shifts, you're looking at class without shift. Guys, I need help. I need class without shifts. So it's hard for you to click shift, I believe. Is it? How can I... Guardian is full shift. Let's check the skills. Soak Ranger, we need... Maybe Saklan? So, there is some kind of addition, in chat, in Twitch chat. It says, swap shift for spacebar and vice versa, and also space to the shift. So with that way, he's saying play wizard. Or witch, maybe. So it's a good idea. Swap the buttons according to your needs. And in that condition, you can even play other classes. But do not go for high APM classes like Wizard Awakening, Witch Awakening, like Guardian Awakening, maybe Musa Awakening like people say, Succession Berserker. Stay around low APM classes. Maybe Succession LAN. Yeah, try that. If it not works, please tell us. Maybe we can find other way to do, fix the issue. Okay, I'm back. Let's start for another hour. Auto move all of them. I have 90k silver almost. 194, like... Let me think. For pure silver or Zekia? Orbita is not offering you the max silver in the game. Awakening LAN is decent at TV? Kinda. Pasonist, hello? How are you? Did you miss me? You look like you miss me. Thank you everyone in chat too. Be safe and may RNG be with all of you. Thank you so much, PHP. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're generous. Why are you moaning in chat, Fasonist? Why? Why you do that? Tell him to put shift on the mouse. It's yeah, you can put shift button to mouse too. It can be a little bit weird for your brain. Not gonna lie, it will be interesting to, you know, experience it, but also forgot you can remap. Yeah, you can do that. Just change them. I believe it can help you. It can maybe fix your overall issue. You can even maybe, I don't know the speed of your fingers. Maybe you can even play like some kind of mid APM, like mid APM classes. Like Succession, Drakania. We check Korean patch notes. If you guys want to do that, you can watch VODs on YouTube and Twitch. Lifesteal, thank you so much for follow. When I say lifesteal, it just reminds me of the life stealer. Nikes from Dota. La la la la. I really wonder what should I do about my crystals. Crystallized shits. Do you guys know that how much DR if I enhance my DR Lightstones? What's the additional DR? Is it doubling the DR? You like the YouTube live stream? I mean, you're amazing, Rapidi. Guys, be like Rapidi. Like the YouTube live stream. That's how YouTube is working. Plus 2 DR. So it's 8 DR in total. 8 damage reduction stats. So it's not that much worth. You can go for offensive. In total, you spend 120 crystals shit, you get 8 DR. Not bad. Like, if you use it for AP, you get 3 APs or 2 APs, I believe. Ah. That's also look juicy. Where is Zarka? Maybe I should call a little bit Turkish coffee, Turkish coffee, Turkish coffee, and he spawns. He just followed my channel and 5 gifted sub. Thank you. You just follow my channel and 5 gifted sub. Thank you very much. You'll try Musa Awakening. Ah, you're from you're Levi also. Thank you very much. I suggest you to subscribe for yourself instead of sub gift to people. That would be better for you. And also, if you stay on Twitch, like you can listen music. YouTube is a little bit silent compared to music, like compared to Twitch. Some YouTube, you know, copyright issue things. If you have a plan to stay on Twitch, I suggest you to subscribe for yourself too, so you can watch Twitch without any... You'll not encounter with ads. Sometimes they can be annoying, especially when the Coca-Cola gets some kind of special ads. I try to just minimize these Twitch ads on my channel. Even if that just decrease my revenue significantly. It's better for the comfort of my viewers. I don't know, KPZ, you do the math. I don't know how much money you make. Maybe there's some kind of... you should check maybe Velia in. For 3 months tier 1, thank you. By the way, guys, right now it's September. Like September is September. It's a month, isn't it? But Twitch, it's a special. Every year they make it. They just make September. All subscriptions are 30%, has 30% discount. Maybe like if you just sub gift, it's even more. I don't know. So if you want to just support my Twitch channel once in a year, September it is. Thank you very much. By the way, thank you so much for the 3 months of subscription. Mag say 99. Thank you. Thank you for tier 1 Omnom. September. Perfect time to become subscriber of Gwendia. Da, da, da, da, da. Bop, bop, bop. I'm in the mode of like low APM grind on Drakania. Not fully burst attack. I'll just press Shift F SF RMB spam. If they would just increase the AoE of the first 2 hits of RMB, Spiteful Soul of in Hexa Blood, then class would be a little bit lower APM. Can be real lower APM. To get highest burst, you have to do lots of cancels, but with this system, we asked them kindly many times to just, you know, increase the APM, increase the AoE of Spiteful Soul and Hexa first 2 hits. But PA didn't want to do that. I don't even know that if they actually saw the feedbacks. How's Drakania class? If you can handle her, she's S tier. Ba, ba, ba. Today is leg day, chat. It will be tough. Who likes legs day at gym? Why I didn't just keep or like, it's because there are elite mobs, rovers, you know. To increase the damage to the elite mobs, you have to go for full AP. Because elite mobs or boss, the Alcatea, to kill them fast, you need AP. With this AP will allow you to, you know, benefit even if you're just being over. Oh no fucking way. Someone is drilling. Where is my Quendia drill emotes? Quendia drill emotes, come on. There's an emote for that. Quendia drill. Subscriber can use that. QND drill. Yeah, that one. A handyman. Is it too much for stream? Or it's just like a mosquito? Hello Zarka, how are you? Is this you sabotaging my stream? Don't worry, I will not let PA just nerf suck Dosa. I will keep him A+ in the tier list. Thank you, thank you. Just grinding at Orbita. No one is bothering me. Just having fun, like, you know, it's giga burden for me. We don't know the AP values for the next two spots, for the Cartian spot and for the Kafra spot. I'm still, you know, not sure if I should push myself for more crystals upgrades. I almost have 200 of crystals, or I should go for PvP setup. I'm not sure because we don't know the actual total AP values for the spot. So if this spot is just like 380 spot, and if how much is Kafra's chat? Kafra's spot is 395. Do you guys remember? You remember the photo? What's the AP of the Kafra spot? 395? If it is 395, naturally it needs to be 1920. And also caps. And also the other thing, like the Kafra spot will be like minimum 1950. That's the nature of the game. It has to be. But if we consider about the actual end game players and that they can reach with some other bonus APs, I believe it will be bare minimum 2000. 2000 is reachable for end game players. I'm already 1910, as you can see. $1970 right now, as you can see, and I'm not like full AP builds. I'm not using the full AP, you know, down crystals. I didn't upgrade them. I'm not using furniture AP buff. But PA may want to just make the... thank you for Devil Boost, Zarka. PA maybe... They may want to make Kafra spot like old crypt. Like true endgame gear. It requires lots of stats, min-max. Then maybe they can make it like 2100. Because of this issue, I am confused. Today is leg day. Lightweight baby. In leg day, no pain. Never skip leg day. 100% agree. Without leg workout, you can't become bigger. Your muscles, they need testosterone. To get more natural way, of course. More testosterone, you need giga, you know, high leg press. I already, like in 3 weeks, I already reached 250 leg press. My old record was 350. My goal is for like 400 kilograms of leg press, 1 or 2 times. I know it's too heavy, but you have to do that. Infamare. Yeah, guys, if you have any question about video, I don't know about other servers, but server Mina, if you have any dubs, and if you think that there's some kind of problem, with proof, send the tickets, they will just fix the problem, they will fix the thing, no worries. The current team for server Mina, probably EUNA they all same, because I believe Baldlave is good guy, and he's working hard. And also Etsu. I believe their team is also good. If you have any doubt, any question or something, send ticket with the proofs. They will do whatever it needs. One tap twerk squad is necessary. No. I just like, I know how to twerk. I'm an old dancer, you know. I just didn't want to reveal my entire ass shaking around. You know. I was just like teaching girls how to twerk in Latina's class. I know how you do that. Awaken Lan Lao. Awaken Lan is one of the best PP class right now in the game. You guys want more buff to the Awaken Lan? Come on. I would pray that I love Latina. A Rose Squad? I mean, I'm still trying to improve my bone health. After 6 years of passive life, I feel like my joints, my bones, they're not perfect. I'm not going that much hard on my squat. I only went to 80 kilograms right now. It wasn't full squat. I prefer to go to the full squat. Do you guys know the full squat? Your ass needs to touch the ground. Then you go up. That's the fucking squat. I was capable to do that at full squat, 110 kilograms in before. That's my goal again, but I don't think I can do that. I'm getting older. I don't want to push my joints that much hard. Asian settings? Yeah, it's so hard, but that is fucking squat. I also need buff, still not 100 recovered. Guys, CM Zarka is sick. Stop pushing him. You know, he just traveled the Gamescom thing with the money of you. You guys bought pearls and PA sent CM Zarka to the trip to the Gamescom. And as a bonus, he got some illness. Some kind of cold or something. So he's traveling and also he's getting sick. What a fucking luxury. What about the other CM and GMs, Zarka? Do they also sick? Fallen soldiers. Is this class high APM? Looks really cool. AKKO, welcome. Yes, this class is high APM. Yes, like might be the most aesthetic class in the game. You're right. Not sure. Like the difficulty, I can say 9 out of 10. How complex is the class? 10 out of 10. The most complicated class. The APM I can give 8 to 9. Depends how you want to play class. You can stretch it. You can make it the level of the Suck Ninja, but it's unnecessary. Shouldn't use my buff, never mind. For example, right now I am on the low APM situation because I'm grinding. It's not efficient. AOE issue on the one skill. Is it working? Yeah, kinda. Can I get the max threshold like this? Not even close. Alan Serbins is not working right now. They will fix it tomorrow. I prepared myself for tomorrow's Alan Serbin thing. Tomorrow, in the first 5 minutes, I will get the Sakraya upper piece. And then we will get the Padix piece. Okay? And my treasure hunt part will be complete. By the way, this Alan Serbin event is pretty nice. You know why? It's because it took so long time to drop one paint in normal spots. That's what people reported to me. It takes at least 4 or 5 hours bare minimum with a good luck. What one welcome? Like let me think. You got it 9th hour. So it's like bare minimum 5 hours seems like getting one paint. It can depend the spot, but overall it's like very hard to get. In everyday you get one paint. That's very big event. I didn't know that the paint is just that much hard to get. And I'm kinda happy. He is giving that paints. So I have like 6 paints right now if I'm not wrong for the Sakraya, down, Sakraya upper. Let me check. Yeah. There they are. Yeah, I have 60,000, so I will kill 20,000 mobs tomorrow. I cannot kill it, but in 20,000 mobs, maybe I can have Sakurai upper piece. And I also need to get Padix. I spent like 400 hours at Sakurai upper, and I just gave up because it's just being waste of time for me as a content creator, full-time streamer. Like every day, one video for YouTube. Or like 6-7 hours stream every day almost. 5 days on week, sometimes 6. Like spending some time at for some treasure items, it's not for me. In real life things, other things, impossible. I'll tag this later. Yeah, like Awakened Drakania looks amazing. When you get the taste of Awakened Drakania, there is no return for that from that. I have to say that. Are you ready for no return? Yeah, Fasonist, that's right. But never mind. Even if I get it in 2k, I don't fucking care the 58k. Because there will be only one piece for me. Padix. So you're making more money, KPZ, I get it. So it's good to know. Now I can just make and sell every one of them for min price. You know, I have 300 and maybe 400 billion worth of alchemy stone. Alchemy storage. Do we actually know that when we get the alchemy stone system? At September 10 maybe? That would be nice to get Edania part 1, 2. And also alchemy stone system. I would love to see some kind of implemented system at two late spots, Cartian and Kafras, related with something alchemy stone. We will drop something special, and it will allow us to, you know, combine Welsard and the shining alchemy stone. Without Welsard, we did some kind of calculation. Without Welsard, we're losing like 20 AP or something. If you want to go for Shining, you'll lose 20 AP at endgame spots. Maybe it will not allow you to get the Kafras spot. Kill like by 60% or something. It wasn't only directly the multiplier reduction on the nerfs. Like the last hit was just dealing giga damage. It was dealing like 150% more damage or something. And they nerfed, they just made it turn, they just turned those, you know, passive into just like a normal skill. So at the end of the day, they just nerfed that skill by 60%. I think that just destroyed class in PvE. Not other class, not other skills. They should just revert it back, or they should give giga damage buff to the other skills. So maybe she can feel better. I'm not saying she is that class, but the question is, does she actually go for pure PvE? I don't think so. But there is one truth about the Deadeye, like definitely broken PvP class. In these days, after the grab nerfs, most of the classes that can rotate super armor non-stop, and while they damaging in super armor and also CC people, like Deadeye, like Dosa, these type of classes indirectly get some buffs. They were indirect buffs. You know, sometimes PA changed something from in the game, and these are just not affecting directly. They just, you know, their intention was being different, and it just independently affects something different. So grab nerf directly affect classes with full super armor rotation. So grabbing them is way too hard right now. And they can be more aggressive with that way. Yeah, that is so fucking tanky for no reason. Probably she's non-stop moving. Because of that movement, you can't hit properly. You maybe hit like one of your hits in your skill touches her, and remain just misses because of the hitbox. You may look like Deadeye is in front of you and you throw your skills to her face, but she just moves. Yeah, Deadeye is fun to play, I agree. Yeah, could be, but I also think her DR passive is high. Might be, I don't know, I can't remember her passive. But what I'm saying for, you know, if Pierre really wants to bring some kind of spice to PvP, they should stop gives lots of protection, super armors, protected CCs, protected damage to the classes. The current state in PvP, the main problem of PvP, everything is super armor. If you do not have like proper super armors in kit, you're not meta and you're just like Poyos. You're just chicken. They will just eat you alive. Like Striker, Mystic, Deadeye, Sakdosa. They're like lots of classes. They just full super armor damage, full super armor rotation, full super armor CCs. You can fight against them. If you if you're not playing in the same method, you can find and you can win against them. Try to grab Deadeye, try to grab Dosa, Sakdosa. Awaken kinda same. Just try, you will see. PA should just, you know, stop design this game for low skill players. Or make every class same. Like right now 20% of the classes are just like significantly meta in PvP. And if you're not playing one of them, you're just trash. You can do nothing against them. I'm not complaining, this is not complaint, this is some kind of advice for PA. They should like almost 2 years ago, is it 2 years ago? Maybe 1.5 years ago. They asked questions to us and they gave 4 different options to us. Awakened Drakania was meta in that time. And what people said in that 4, you know, in that 4 option, people choose, hey, let's just reduce the super armors and make front guard more. Let's just decrease the super armors, replace them with front guard. And they only did it for Awakened Drakania. They just removed 4 super armors from the skill kit. And then they just replaced them with the front guard. Okay, that was nice. I really like Drakania's skill kit, by the way. I'm not complaining about Drakania's skill kit. I'm complaining about the other classes. You didn't do for the other classes, or you didn't implement that thing, the idea, the policy into game. And people even just shitting in super armor. With Scholar, I can't play anything else for the long before. Like, for example, Scholar. Bro, Scholar is just big pain in the ass because of the grab nerf. I can't grab Scholar. I'm trying my best. I asked from my friend, just stay in super armor and move around. Bro, I can't. You literally can't grab Scholar because just like go up, down, left, right. It's just everything is super armor. And like class has 2 protected super armor KD. One of them is just coming from air. You can't even just react. You can't even just, you know, predict when she gonna land or something. PA should stop that or make the other class the same and let us just sit on full super armor and let's just, you know, see that whose gear is better, who can deal better damage. I hate that policy. Wukong is same. Dosa is same. Scholar is same. Striker, Berserker, Mystic. I would love to see less super armor in these classes. In every class. Super armor should be some kind of privilege, okay? It has to be privilege. And if it is just be privilege, then a game can be better. For example, you can only have 1 super armor CC, and in that CC skill you cannot have damage. For example, you can have maybe 1 or 2 super armor damage skill, and you cannot have CC in them. If you want to deal like all the damage in your skill kit, you have to be sometimes front guard or maybe unprotected, depends the skills type. PA don't know how to fix this balance because they don't know how their game is working in depth when we talk about class balance. They're bad about class balance and they just accept it many times. And even in the latest statement, they accepted that. You guys are better than us about when we talk about the class balance. Yes, we are better, and we are saying that the main issue in the PvP is so much protection, remove them, and also super armor should be some kind of privilege. Yes, like if you want to be in super armor, if you want to be protected, you should sacrifice something like my Drakania. I'm totally fine with Drakania. That's why I'm saying that Drakania skill kit right now is perfectly balanced for PvP. Because we used to just, you know, the golden ages of Black Desert is just like exactly like the Awakened Drakania skill kit. I only have one protected damage skill, Shifty. Small AoE. Okay. My other damage skills mostly front guard or unprotected. My CC situation. I don't have protected KD. I can choose super armor float, but if I choose that, it's just death of my class. Because it's not like... It's this skill. If I just make it super armor, it's just death. I'm using that for mobility when I feel safe. If I want to CC someone, I have to take risk. I would love to see every classes like this. So they can add some basic rule. I gave this 2 years ago to PA. Like, if they do that, they cannot create meta, significant meta. That's what we are expecting from PA. We're done with significant metas. The gap between top and bottom classes is just so big, and if you don't play the class, the meta class, and if you're playing like non-meta class, you feel like you're garbage. We don't want to feel it. People can play meta classes. They can, you know, deal a little bit more damage. They can be a little bit mobile or something. But one class cannot have everything, and one class just, you know, limited from everything. It can't be. This is the main reason why Corsair, Mayawa, and these type of classes feel so weak. Drakania. And there are other examples too. You have nothing against them. You're not even tread. Like, I was just talking with my striker friend. He was just saying that when I encounter, even with you, even against you, when I try to fight against you, I know that even you as a like #1 Drak in Mina, like you're very high experienced BDO player, you can do nothing to me. Like, and he's saying this is not counter matchup or something. Counter matchup is just like pushes you hard. Like, you guys have no idea. Like, you feel like completely there is nothing you can do. In these, like, against Striker, almost no one has nothing to do. Against Misting, against Succession Berserk, like these type of classes. Grinder playing Sakosa? I don't know. So the gap between top and bottom classes getting bigger and bigger in every big patch. In this PV patch, do you actually play? PA thinks that they did good job in this PV patch with the buff of Succession Witch and Succession Ninja and Succession DK. They're literally, you know, outperforming people. I don't fucking care how high APM or something. There are high APM classes in outside. My Awakening, did you guys ever touch that class? That class is high APM. If you want to just, you know, do high DPS. Drak is high APM, another class is high APM. Why they're not same then? Like Suck Witch? Hello, it's fucking Suck Witch. You use one skill, you press LMB, entire, like you press one fire skill, entire fire skills, bam bam bam bam bam. You press SE, entire ice skills, bam bam bam, for example. I don't know the key shits. You just need to cover, you just need to check your cooldowns. I do that shit for like over 2 years in my Awakened Drakania. I didn't get even single time rewarded by like Suck Witch, but Suck Witch is just meta for like 3 years. Like, we are just expecting, we're not just expecting from PA that, hey, remove meta. We are just expecting from PA, don't make meta classes that much significant. That's what we are expecting from PA in PV and PvP. If you're not playing the meta PvP classes right now, like, big guilds can't even just recruit you. They prefer not. What do you think? While you're playing Mayawa, do you think that top tier guilds will just take you in? Will just let you just, you know, fight with them? They're looking for berserkers, they're looking for shais, they're looking for mystics, they're looking for assassins. Do you think that you can go and join to the top level guilds with your scholar? Yes, scholar is annoying, but there is nothing you can do with scholar at large scale, for example. So, anything good in KR patch? Almost same like for Global Lab. Try to just join a top level guilds with some kind of non-meta class and let's see what people tell to you. Big patch? Not that much big. When I talk like that, people say, you're just complaining a lot, Gwendia. You're just complaining. These are not complaints. These things are just like, can save PvP and PvE classes, the balance. Our developers are incompetent. They're bad about class balance. They don't understand in depth. They never fight against a Sac Scholar. Sorry, Sac Dosa maybe. They don't know. Like, normally, Sac Dosa, how you can catch it? With grab maybe. But grab is just clunky right now. Then remove some protections from game. So we can catch them with some independent catches. No. Every one of them in this game, if I say that they will be in full super armor, they have to be in full super armor. Sakdosa PvE right now is good. Sakdosa right now in PvP. If you guys wonder from my perspective where I just put Sakdosa, S plus PvP. Yes, it's S plus PvP. S tier PvE. One of the best class in the game. Do we have S plus PV and PvP class right now? Need to think. I believe there is no. Maybe Wukong. If they just buff Wukong a little bit more, Wukong can be S plus in PvE and PvP. Because tomorrow's patch will make Wukong very big threat in PvP. That stun CC on the shift F, it's bigger than you can imagine. It's very big 360 AoE, instant cast start after engage with start with stun. You can cancel it whenever you want and you can just BAM! CC them again with some protected KD or float or something, anything. So imagine that like 3-4 different Wukongs just run into the enemy. They'll just run in and they'll just press Shift F and the entire guild and just full in stun. Because you cannot predict where they land. You can maybe even see where they land. So prepare yourself for, you know, some monkey business PvP things. Awaken Witch S, not S plus. Awaken Witch lost her, you know, top tier power, but she is still strong. She's still top tier grinder. But not like top 10 or top 5. Why you still play Drakania? Because I like it. What should I do? There is no other class gave me this feeling. Complicated gameplay. You know, different things. You can just stay freestyle. You just expect me to play Wizard. Bro, go play Wizard for yourself. Bro, like I definitely tag Wizard and test, but play Wizard, main Wizard. Sorry, like I believe that I can play more than 6 skills in this game. And if I can, I prefer slightly higher APM and also, you know, kind of complicated class. I would love to, you know, when I play a class, I feel like I control it. Wizard Awakening meta? It's not meta, my friend. I think you're a little bit late about meta. It changed. They nerfed Wizard Awakening. He's still strong. It's a good option for PV. But not meta. Better than Drakania? No. Drakania got buff. Drakania better than Awakened Wizard probably. What's best class PV right now? Awakened Sage? No. Suck Ninja, Suck Witch. Right behind them, Suck DK. Wukong. That tier list is old. I didn't update it. Double earring. Yes. Me printing money. Thank you, Zarka, for hidden GM buff. Oh wait, why are we not just getting GM buff? There is no drop rate, and CM Zarka is not, you know, giving GM buff. Bad. In what spot on tier list? No awakened drug. What? Punk beast? I don't understand. In what spot on the tier list is now awakened Drakania? S. If you can reach her max potential, she can be 9 out of 10. But it's exhausting. Because freestyle gameplay, there is no one single and specific combo. When you, like, in Drakania, you have to know lots of things in the class. And there are lots of things to know. That's the problem. In every class, in every high APM and kind of deep classes, old classes, there are lots of things to learn. Yes, I agree with that. Like Valkyrie, Warrior, Awakened Berserker, like Ninja and some other classes, Kunoichi, even Sork, like even the new Sork, we call it like Awakened Guardian with iframe, but even in that class, there are like, you know, some kind of hidden cancels and some other things. Never mind, like, but Drakania has all of them and triple times more. Because of that, reaching the max potential, it takes time. For example, I'm killing this boss completely freestyle because I know that which skills if I use, which skill if I not use. After then, which one I can cancel it, fast cast it. I killed the Titan completely freestyle, but I know that my Sundering Roar is in a cooldown. Then I just go for this, kind of okayish DPS. Then I just use my Sundering Roar, and then just side dash, use my other skills. And it turns back again, Hexablood Burst 1, Hexablast Burst 2, and then back and Shift Q, Shift F, and bam, bam, bam. There are lots of things just turning in my brain. And it just takes so long time to get used to it. Because you don't have 10 skills, you have more than 20 skills. And there are different variations in between, especially in the red skills. If you use your, for example, after Shift F, if you use this skill with Shift RMB, not RMB, it comes with attack number 3. If you use after this, comes with attack number 3. If you use after this, attack numbers comes with 2. Like, there are lots of things, you know. Not okay for casuals. To lower the issue, I'm just expecting from PA to decrease the cooldown of the skills, so we can just create some kind of brain deadish combo for casuals, so they will be able to play Awakened Drakania. If they want to just improve it, they will improve it. They will improve and get max DPS combo with the freestyle, of course. But there are like 2 skills that allow you to go for kind of brain dead combo like other classes use. There is no option. Because of that, I prefer not to recommend this class to the other people if they say they're casual. You don't have option. If you need full DPS, like if you need go for high DPS, there will be always, bottlenecks. And those bottlenecks will make your life irritating. Everything will feel like, I want to kill myself. What the fuck is that? Like, why these 2 skills just making lots of bottleneck? Please, PA, just fix it. You will do that. You will say that. All the drugs is saying that. We are also giving feedback, but they prefer not to listen. They don't even know what we're talking about. The good part of this thing, these suggestions to equalize the gear, equalizing the cooldowns of 2 skills to match with the other skills, so it will be better for future and better for other people. It will not affect PvP. Literally, it will have 0 effect, nada. I don't know. It's PA, and questioning PA is, one of the most weird thing in this world, I believe. You can't question PA. If you start to question, try to look for the answer. Why they did it, you can't find, because I don't know. What they say and what they do, most of the time they do not match with each other. I'm kinda even surprised that they buffed Drakania, like 10 to 12% on skills. Her damage problem mostly solved. Yeah, they buffed 10 out of 10 classes, yeah. It must take me almost 1 year to learn Drakania Awakening. Yeah, like, I don't know if you're casual or what veteran. Like, even veterans are saying that I don't want to learn Drakania because it just takes so much time. The skill key is complicated. And left forgotten classes like Awakened Maiwa, Sakbusa. Hey, Sakbusa, why they don't buff Sakbusa? Just damage buff, brother. The class skill kit is already okay. I think there is only one skill. It was Shifty, isn't it? Shifty has 9-second cooldown or something. Make it 8. Match with other 8-second cooldowns. It will not affect PvP. It will not make class Giga broken in PvP. And just 10, 20, 10, 15%, flat damage increase. with the Sakusa. And then she'll be totally fine. Nobody, like, I don't know why, but they just left those classes. Maybe, like, if we won't see this week any class buff in PV, I'll start to, you know, work for the new PV tier list. If they give some nerf on cooldown skills, there can be S plus grind. They're like 2 skills, Punk Beasts. You're Drak main, you can understand. Sundering, no, not Sundering Roar. Tectonic Slam, Dragon Blood, SE. This one. And Extinction on Hexablood. These two needs to be 6 seconds. Then she will be smooth. Smooth to play. It will be just convenient for almost everyone in the game. And it will be easy to play. At least easy to start. You just stuck with those like Extinction or like Tectonic Slam. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Just let people, you know, play the game smooth. Can I send you my gear and advice progression? No, Rising Zero. I'm not giving personal gear advice today. Today is the day for personal gear advice. But sorry, I'm not in the mood. And I also need to, you know, recheck the gear advice. Maybe in weekend I can work for the gear advice video. I need to just from scratch need to check and to sit in front of the monitor, just think for long and long hours which one will be better. And then I will just, you know, share it on the live stream. Maybe I can do it on Monday. And then we can upload that to YouTube. When I ask how is better to try enhance for Tetfall and God Armor, just buy it. I don't know, check price and decide for yourself. I really don't know. You guys are just asking some... I call these kind of questions random questions. And I really don't know. If I know, I would love to help you, but you're just asking me an RNG dependent question. How can I know? Maybe you will just one-shot it, one-tap it. Imagine you one-tap it. If a question just based on RNG, I call it random. Lots of people asking those type of questions. Should I do that or I enhance it? Like, I don't fucking know, my dear friend. Like, you can just, you know, full period, or you can just one tap it, or 5 taps, 6 taps, and you will be in, you know. So I don't know. Ba ba ba da ba ba ba da. Guys, there is a link in chat. Also, YouTube people, please click that like. Twitch people, there's a link in chat. Please click that link, go to YouTube and like the live stream. That's how YouTube is working. I'll be appreciated if you do that for me. Best way to support my YouTube. Like my contents and leave a comment. 4 inches? Hello, Mr. Zarka. When we get GM buff? Maybe in 20 minutes? Okay. I don't know why I'm not able to push through 6 items on Awakened Drug. I don't know. I published my video. I showed my combo. There's no combo, but I showed how I play. You can, if you're a drug main, you should be able to understand my patterns. What's the condition Drakania after the buffs? If you can handle her, she's S tier in PV. In PvP, she is still one of the worst options. You're still waiting for Fusa succession buff? That would be nice to see this week. That class need. Definitely. I subbed for 6A. In my defense, I didn't know it was cheaper than... I thought that was full price, like a 1 month sub. Now you will receive approximately 0.000 cents monthly from me. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's perfect time to subscribe to someone with like 6 months, 1 year subscriptions, isn't it? It's way cheaper. Normally it's getting cheaper when you 6 months subscribe to someone. Now it's September, it's even cheaper right now. Is it normal that sometimes RMB in red form doesn't make the flow go off? If you use it, shift RMB. Like if... What do you mean flow? At the end of this one? Or you just go with... Start with the attack number 3? Do you mean flow of claw? Or are you talking about like fast cancel after shift F? Or after weapon stance change, or after SF, like this one for example? SF, shift RMB, and flow, like this. If it is like, if your flow is on cooldown, of course it won't go. Flow has 6-second cooldown. Or is it better than Orbita? For pure silver, yes it is. I wish they don't stop balancing classes that I saw shit compared to other classes. Can be. Spiteful Soul into Constellate Cloud sometimes doesn't go even if off cooldown. Maybe you just do not press enough long. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 4th attack comes with flow. Like there are like 3 different attacks. 1, 2, and 3. Like it's just like 1, 2, 3, and there's like 4th attack. Like the 1, 2 is just in attack number 1. 1, 2, 3, and just, you know, claw it. That's how it works. I just started running with Awakened Drakania, but I run into energy issue. Mana issue, isn't it? That's also another problem in the class. You're using lots of skills and you out of mana. If you're... Try to increase your health level to 30. That's all I can say to you. Check your health level. What's your maximum mana? Mine is 520. If you have like 400-ish mana, 420, 30, you always have mana issue. Especially when you have shy. When I have shy buff, if I go for like highest DPS combo, yeah, the mana problem is just mandatory thing. No, it's class problem, Punk, you know. In early stage of the game, mana can be issue. Or maybe you should, you know, set your mana like I do. Let me check what's the percentage of my mana recovery volley. It's like it's 40%. Try to stay at 40%, maybe it can help you. How many hand crystals you have now? I can have 2. I have 200. Salam Shubari, how are you? You used to Mystic? How is Mystic life? You need 4? I need more than 4. I also want to just, you know, do that thing to my accuracy crystals. Very long time grind. Also, Sino, what's your health level? You get used to it? Nice, nice. I believe you will be a big problem for Servermina. Like with Mystic Awakening, that class is blessed right now. Yeah, just grind. You'll need lots of crystals at the item. What was the name? I always just forget the item name. This one. Crystallized Energy of End Times. You'll need at least 600, maybe more. Like, everyone will need at least 1.5k. Awaken Mystic or Awaken which better? Mystic better. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Is Mystic Succession able to farm more beta? No, with that APDP? No, you cannot, bro. Yeah, Mystic Succession is strong class, but no. Maybe Nymphomare, but I'm not sure. Your AP is too low. Well, Zarkabov is working. Where do I grind with 285, 376, Serendi Elvia? Yeah, Drakania is pretty easy. When you watch it from Koendia, it's easy. Agree. Is there any Mystic main in chat? Like true Mystic main? Oh. This AFK duration needs to be more. Splendid is better than Welsard. If you can reach the AP cap, of course. In PvP, in any situation, Splendid is better. Or Shining. In PvE, if you can reach the AP cap, yes, it's better.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Thank you, Vicarious. Mag, you still there? Did you fix your problem? It's hard to get used to the shift on the spacebar or mouse. Still practicing. Yeah, it will be hard, but if you can just, get used to it, your problem will be solved mostly. Is it hard to press button? The space button? It can solve your shift issue. Thank you so much for 5 gifted sub. Hello. Thank you. In any case, I'll go ahead. Need to fix stuff for the kids. Good luck hunting and stay safe. Thank you so much, Maggie. Thank you. It's good to see you here. Da da da da da da da. These people are fucking troll. "40 more minutes, then I'll be done." Bro. Me grind 3 hours a day is too much. I hate PA. Why PA? Why? So what after I complete end times? Go back to Orzek? Probably, yeah. Like, yesterday I grinded for like 2-3 hours Orzekia to get used to it for the video. Orzekia is 10 times better than Orbita. Like, money-wise, and I don't know why, but I like the design of Orzekia better than this one. It's a personal thing, I believe. Did you hand Jin? I have 200 end time crystals. I can do 2 of them. But I'm just waiting. I didn't decide which one I should choose. I'll probably just keep them until we get the patch. The September 11 patch. And I will decide at which crystals I will use. I'm still, you know... There's someone. Oh, he's trolling. He's just hanging around. Ugh. Ugh. He's taking photo. You like Orbita more? I don't know, I like Orzekia more. I don't know why. I used my Z buff earlier. No good. Thank you for follow, welcome. What's best class for Orze? Sagnesia? He's asking for Orzekia, by the way, not Orbita. Sagnesia is OP at everywhere. No, Amelius, you don't need to do other quests. But in one of your quests, in one of your character, my suggestion is, when you like a character, for example, you played Archer and you want to play other character. If you think that you like that character, complete main quest line, okay? Main quest line. When you just check is this place, main quest line. In one of your character, all of them, okay? In your family, at least one of your characters should complete main quest line. In long term, it will help you a lot. Because most of the other things locks with main quest line. Maybe some other side quests. But side quests you can do with the other characters, but main quest line, nope. Typhon or Honglin? I think Gyfin better. I don't know. What is the current state of Gyfin after the spot changes? Is it still providing best, like, decent money? Still best experience, I know that. I'm grinding and listening to your stream. Yeah, most of people do that. I believe that there are non-followers on my Twitch stream on YouTube. People just didn't even click the follow button. I even have people like followed me like after 5 years and they say, Like, I didn't follow you, but I'm just listening every day your stream. At least click that fucking follow button, you bastard. I'm here for you every day. At least you can do that. They're not even clicking follow button. I believe that even now, like 10 people is just there and not clicking follow button. Because they think that if they just click that follow button, they reveal their, you know, entire data. Yeah, like this fucking YouTube stream. Come on. Now. Link in chat. Like it now. I can understand people. It's like these. One of them is my wife. Yes, you heard right. Do you guys know that my wife not following my YouTube channel? She follows no one. And I'll never understand these people. She follows no one. Her follow list on YouTube is just complete nada, empty. Oh, CM Zaka. What? He just distracted me. Kill him. Come here. He killed me, or he just distracted me, I don't know. Zaka, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Bro, he just wear the GM buff thing. GM shits. Miss, miss, miss, miss, miss. Bro, they have like 10,000 AP or 10,000 DP or something. Let's go GM buff. I don't know. Where? Arena 7? Okay, Arena 7, let's go. Let's go, Zarka. Give us GM buff. Has more than 3 million HP? Bro, like, they're just... they can only fight against me with edits character, of course. Lassie, welcome. Let me just type it. Arena 7 GM buff. Who's gonna pay this? Like megaphone money. Who will pay it? Did you show Savior audiobooks video? Yes, we checked it. On first release, we checked it 2 days, 3 days ago, something. Did they release new one? When the episode 3? Na na na na. No, we watched it. There is no episode 3. Na na na. Da da da da da da da. I have 2 belts, 1 earrings. Like when I get GM buff, I can't get shit. Bro, he's just... Come on! I'll get... Go outside. Like Zarka is just, you know, playing the music. That melody will just cause some kind of copyright on YouTube. I just go out. Saber will be the top nun. She's S believer. What's S believer? They're like believer tier lists. A believer, religious person. S believer, like Church King. Bro. I need to kill the solo bosses, but I will do it tomorrow. Never mind. Guys, it's been 6 hours. I provide you GM buff. I did my best. I'm kinda tired. 2 hours and 30 minutes grind. It's too much for me. Not gonna lie. It's too much for me. GM has 3,761k 500 HP. Verify the buff? No, I will go. I want to take a little bit of rests, then I'll go to leg day. Leg day importante. Disconnect. I will rest my PC. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I will send you to... Is IDEX streaming? Yes. Let's go IDEX. IDEX is trying to get the partner, Twitch partner. Let's help him. When you go there, follow him. And also stay on the stream so he can increase his what was the name? Average view. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch. Tomorrow there will be new patch. We will check it in detail and we'll prepare the new video for YouTube. You and me. See you tomorrow.